Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hello. It's been a while. It's been a long while, actually. I'm back. I've been very busy with interviews. Lots and lots and lots and lots of interviews. Studying for interviews, doing interviews, studying after interviews when I don't succeed at the interviews, right? And then go, oh, I didn't know these things. And I can't understate how much there is that I know and don't know simultaneously. There is a sense that for every 10 things I do know, there are another 10 things I don't know. So I finish an interview and I go, oh, okay, let's like refresh on these things. Let's learn them again. Let's make sure I'm, able to answer some questions about it. And then I go to the next interview and the 20 things that I learned don't show up. Another 10 things, another 10 new things. The interviews I've given this year, I have seen maybe one repeat topic. One. Out of all the interviews I've given, which means... And it's not like, oh, like, very adjacent topics or different, like, very close by topics. Like, oh, to make like a math example, right? Sine and cosine are like close by topics, right? But they're still the same thing. Like we're talking about trig, right? I'm not talking about trig. I'm talking about like one question is trig, one question is calculus derivatives, one question is integrals, one question, and even derivatives and integrals are together. But like one question is like multivar, right? Like it's all in the same field of like math, for example, right? This analogy, this extended analogy about math, but there's such a breadth to it that I'm like really struggling to keep up. I don't know. So I've been working hard on interviews, and I've been bed rotting a little bit more than I should be. And I've been really busy. There have been a lot of things going on at home as well. So now I'm back. Now I'm back, and I will happily, gratefully be here to stream for a bit. Because I missed you guys. I haven't been here for like 3 weeks. Three weeks. Right, we last played Subnautica actually three full weeks ago. I missed the last 2 weeks. And so time really can get away from you, especially when I stream like once a week, maybe twice a week, right? Time really does get away from you. So let's do our usual thing. I haven't done my streaming stuff in so long that I'm kind of like trying to remember all of it, make sure that I have all my stuff, make sure that my phone is not on cellular data when I'm connected to Live 2D. What am I forgetting? Blast radius. That's what we usually do. Vulture. Toggle blast radius. Thanks. Let's see. Let's see who's doing stuff. And wait for my music to play properly. Okay. Who is doing stuff? Oh, I'm getting smaller. This button? There we go. This button. There's so many things in my mind. There was something I remember people doing with decks, and I forget what it was. There was some trick that I saw. Oh, it was replay buffer. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't care about replay buffer. It's a good trick though, by the way. If you are not someone who like has a clipping button, right? I have like a kind of a dedicated clipping button. It essentially amounts to the same thing. Is you can set up replay buffer in OBS, and basically have a button that says, hey, just save whatever was in the buffer, which is like the last 90 seconds or last 180 seconds or whatever you set it to, just save that. And then you can, clip with that. I don't do enough of that, I think, for me to justify the replay buffer. But I guess it could be a nice thing to have. It just Twitch also changed their API to allow, I think, for longer clips, like 90 seconds maybe. So I might actually have to update to that instead. Do like 90-second clips instead of short clips, right? I guess I'll call it like what, big clip? Exclamation point big clip. Yep. But let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. People are just hanging out, honestly. Generally hanging out. Yeah, everyone's just everyone's hanging out today. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. So I'm gonna surely they're actually ending at this point. Right? Yeah, they're on the wrap up, but I wanted to give a little shout out here to Pixel Pigeons because they're so nice. They're such nice people. Really kind people. If you want to like give them a follow, that'd be super awesome. That's who I guess I'll shout out today and be like, hey, these people are great. And I will do that shout out quietly because I think they are ending. I don't want to distract them. This is usually their end time. Vulture, toggle blast radius. Thank you. Anything else to mention? So I have 3 interviews next Wednesday. So I don't know if I will be here next Thursday. I hope so. I may also change my normal day from Thursday, depending on what the... Like, I mean, it all depends, right? Like, it depends on what the job schedule looks like, right? Depending on if I get a hybrid job or not. Like, I might move to Fridays. I just don't like to be on Fridays too much because I feel like there's a lot of competition. First of all, there's a lot of competition. And second of all, I think that I like to leave Friday, Saturday, and Sunday evenings generally open for myself because I want to spend time hanging out with people. And those are like hangout days for people, right? Especially people with jobs. Those are days that like they have to like hang out in the evenings, right? And I want to make sure that I don't lose touch with folks. So, and then maybe improve my dating life. That's also an option. It's also an option. Someone's pinging me. Give me a second here. All right. What else? Let's just get into making things. Vulture, move us to main, please. Or you could not do that because I didn't ask you nicely enough. Vulture, move us to main, please. Thank you.
Moving to main scene.
You have to ask nicely. It's an important fact of life, actually. It's an important reminder. Oh, I'm still upside down. I'm still upside down. Let me fix that. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I guess I can make myself a little small like this. There you go. There you go. Important part of life is learning to ask nicely for things. I've got a nephew, and we're definitely in that phase of life where I go, hey buddy, hey, you have to say please for things. No, I want avocado. I want it. Say please, right? Let's be nice. Let's say please and thank you, right? Your mom gave you food. What do we say? We say thank you. It gets you a lot of places in life. It's good to be polite. It's good to be respectful. It's good to care about other people, I think, is really what that is. And what that amounts to is I think politeness for politeness' sake is like one thing, but for me it has a sense of like this baseline level of respect and care I have for other people. I think is what I try to express with that. Um, yeah. So what have I been up to lately? Right. Yesterday. Well, actually, last week. You guys might not know this. Last week. Last week. Let me pull up my brush here. Last week. Uh. Okay. So Maxon released Onograph, and Canva released Cavalry, and this is what I'm using now. For free, for the price of free. Free is awesome. So I spent a little time learning it yesterday. I've got a sense of it. I should also, honestly, on this note, I should become familiar with Affinity as well, if possible. That would be good. I can become familiar with these things. So I can make some more stuff for the stream, because I think that is going to be helpful for editing, for clips, for all that good stuff. I like making stuff. And it's been nice. Honestly, it's been so fun to learn. I really have to like tip my hat to the makers of Cavalry, because it is a tool that makes me feel like I'm not slogging. I'm like having fun using it. And I'm having fun learning it, and I like learning things. It's been really nice to just feel like a beginner again learning stuff. So, tip my hat. It's quite fun. It's quite nice. I had a good time, and so we're probably gonna touch on that a little bit and see what we can do. I'm probably going to basically. I'm thinking like I'll make a few things. Oh, that's not the right button. Brushes. I'll probably make like a few things in Cavalry, right? Because Cavalry it's a vector. I didn't spell vector correctly. Vector tool, right? So I can basically export everything as SVG, and this can go right into DaVinci Resolve, right? Which this is my editing. This is my editing NLE. If you are not familiar, this is also free and actually very good. I like this a lot. So maybe I can make some cool stuff. I was thinking about like a chat card or something to improve. You guys like, oh, I can aim like down here, right? You guys are down here, so I can do a little improvement for when I talk about you guys. When you say weird things in chat, and I make fun of you. I would never make fun of you. Mostly. Mostly. I've been learning some other tricks too. Been practicing. Been practicing some voices. And I don't know if I'm ready to reveal them yet, because they're not fully fleshed out. But you can look forward to that. You can look forward to the memes. You can look forward to my skills on display. Yes, whatever memes I have for you. I think that's our yapping segment, more or less. That's our little yap talk. So let's bring up Cavalry, and you guys can help me out in a little bit, just to make some stuff for a little, and just ideate, I think is the word. I think that's the one thing I did want to mention this, like just personally. This is my personal feeling, and I will just let, I think this music just start playing. Autoplay. We'll see what autoplay takes us to. I think that when I make content, I'm not really focused. And so as a result, my skills are very, very generalized. I like editing a little bit. I like making things. I really am more... This is how I would describe it, and I think you guys can feel free to make fun of me for this, right? I think people talk about content creator, and they're often like, dude, you have to make content, right? Remember, there's a content creator part of you have to make stuff, right? And I'm more on this side. I'm like, yes, I have to make stuff. Is it content? Maybe. It might be content. It might be content. It might be nothing. But I'm way more interested in making stuff, and then maybe it's content rather than like making content, if that makes sense. So let's here's cavalry. I don't think my name is anywhere on here. I'm always nervous with these kinds of tools because my name is on my thing, my folder path directory, because Windows is stupid like that. And I kind of hate them for that a little bit. But I try not to show my name. Yeah, try not to show my name. So let's see what I can do. I will duplicate this, copy, paste duplicate, and drag that bad boy down here. And then rename this cavalry. And then click cavalry. Where's cavalry? Not here. There it is. There it is. There's cavalry. Now I'm very new to making things, so you feel free to backseat me. I think the category for this is what? It's art. I guess it's art. Right? It's art. And I've already forgotten how to change the background. I learned some really basic stuff. But please feel free to backseat me. I'm happy to be backseated. Happy to be backseated. Just have to remember how to change the background color here. Well, this is why we Google. This is what Google is for. Cavalry, change background color. Composition, composition settings, background. Ah, beautiful. I like alpha. I like alpha because I'm trying to make something here, right? And let's do 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. There we go. That I like. That I like. Maybe I don't like that actually. Because I can't see the edge of the, what's it called? Canvas. So let's just give it a little scooch to like here. And there we go. See, that's nice. You guys know performance anxiety? You guys know I have that? A little bit of that. I always get so nervous when I'm making things in front of people. I really I'm so bad at it. But we'll start simple. Okay, we'll make ourselves a little box. And let's choose an aspect ratio that I think makes sense for, because this is going to be a chat card, right? This is what we're thinking. We're thinking chat card. We're thinking chat card. So chat cards are chat cards are kind of like rounded generally, and I feel like they're like 3 to 1 ish. I think they're like 3 to 1 ish. I don't think they're 16 to 9. I think that's not it. I think that's too close to 2 to 1. They're not 4 to 3. I think they're closer to 3 to 1. So let's say 1200, 400. That looks like kind of chat cardy, right? Like, that looks a little bit like a banner. We'll pull. This is really nice, by the way. I like that you can just pull this in, right? And then we can go stroke. And let's pick. Let's do a gradient, which I think is super cool. I think that's really nice. Like I've never done this before. I'm just kind of learning as we go, but we can figure it out, and we can actually use my browser source as a test for that. So let me fetch those colors from my browser. You guys know what I'm talking about. I pop up a browser sometimes. Do I have Chrome open? I don't. So it won't even show up. But here, pop this open. Hello world. Vulture open browser. You see that little like edge line there? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. There's this like nice little border on the edge there. Vulture close browser. Vulture close browser. Thank you. Where's my browser anyway? Did I move it into? Did I move it into downstream keyer? Temp objects. Object. Okay. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Okay. Found the colors. So copy this and select this one. Can you do hex values, please? Perfect. Thank you. This one and this. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So we have this here. Can add I don't like that. I like when the alignment. Yeah, I like inner. Alignment here is basically where is the where's the bounding box, I guess. And I generally prefer that it is inner rather than center, because otherwise you like your box starts to get bigger. Like it doesn't stay in alignment. But yeah, we'll do like 20's good. 20's good. 20's good. I would like a okay. No, no, no. That's not what I asked for. That's not what I asked for. I want this line, please. to be in position 0.5. Thank you. Please, you're killing me here. It cannot be that hard. Okay. And we'll add one more stop. Or is it subdivide gradient? There. Copy this color. And then go to here, go to the far right color, copy that color. Now we have a smooth loop. That's what I wanted, right? Because I was seeing that little line there. I didn't like that. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know what any of this is. What I need now is a start position for this gradient. I want to rotate this stroke is what I want. And I feel like there should be some way to do it. I'm gonna change the music up. Let's change it to this. To a classic. I'm sure someone's trying to do this. Cavalry rotate stroke gradient. There is a when chant the gradients drawn on the screen, gradient shaders. Control dot should open something up. Gradient shader. Okay, it might be this. Yeah, see, this comes with the rotation. So let's try something else instead. Let's copy gradient, paste gradient. This is so nice. This is actually being able to do that is so nice. What the heck? That's so nice. That's so nice. Okay. And then we just plug this thing into this thing. Did that work? Please. Please. I wanted to plug. Okay, it's fine. Is it not gradient shader? Do I have to look at shaders? I have to look at shaders. Okay, let's look at shaders. So rectangle. There's a shader. Here's a shader. So there should be a, where's my shader option here? Okay, it's here. So I just slap that in here. It's so nice. Ah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. And then I guess I don't need this anymore. I don't need the stop. So how do I delete the stop? What a cool button. Distribute stops. Just delete? Delete? Yes. Then drag this out. And then does rotate work? Ah, it does work. It's so nice. It's so nice. That's so nice. Really have to give props to this program. This is so nice. Okay. The width I think is too much now though. Let's do like 10? 10's probably good. And how many seconds? Oh, I should. Yes. Something important. Let me save this first. Chat card. Chat card. Okay. Composition. How do I change the frames? Frames. I'm usually a 30 FPS editor, right? I think I edit in 30 FPS. I'm pretty sure I record in FPS. I'm like 90% sure that this current thing you're seeing is in 30 FPS. I would be surprised if it wasn't. Huh. Okay, I guess I'm opening up DaVinci Resolve and checking. Am I? I don't have to do that. I have well, here it is by the way, actually. I see this 25 FPS here. Maybe I can change from there. Okay. Let's figure out what my FPS is. What a great song, by the way. You everyone. It's taking its sweet time loading, but no worries. I'll just pop up in an older project. Let's pop open. Yeah, the Peak collab shorts. That's from last year. File project settings. 30 FPS. Yep. So my clips are 30 FPS, so this will also be 30 FPS, which means I must change this. How do I change this? Composition settings? No. It's not there. Alright, Google will help me again. That's what Google is for. Where is my browser? Cavalry, change FPS. What? There's no way that there's not a way to change the FPS. You have to be kidding me. Look, it's see, this is where it becomes obvious and very much a beginner, right? As I don't know how to do this. It's not in composition settings. Oh, here it is. It's hiding. There we go. It's hiding. I missed it. All right. Okay, so 30 FPS. Let's get our beats in. How long do we need a chat card on screen? At most. 10 seconds? For shorts, 10 seconds? I mean, even in a longer video, I can't imagine it being longer than 10 seconds, right? So let's just do some quick math. and drag the, hello? Is 250 the maximum? Hold on. Cavalry maximum frames. Number of frames. There's no actual limit. So why can't I make it bigger? Do I have to drag, maybe I have to drag this out? I must be missing something obvious. Cavalry, change maximum number of frames. This felt really easy until it wasn't. Can I do this now? So I can even move the underlying thing off the frame limit and it doesn't work. Cavalry maximum seconds. No. That's not it. Okay. I can just search here. Let's search here. Time editor. Here we go. Maximum. There's okay. The word maximum is not listed. Maybe somebody knows the answer to this, but I sure don't. Okay, what if I move this and then move this out? Oh, I still can't move this out. That's weird. That's weird. I see. It's hidden once again in composition settings. The secret is that everything is inside composition settings. Okay. The secret is that everything is inside composition settings. Understood. Okay, so let's just move everything back into place. And then set this to 300. 300. Okay. And then set this out, drag this out. There we go. Make sure it's lining up. See, that's nice. That's all nice. Now I can do what I wanted to do. And just keyframe this. And let's not be stupid. Let's set the keyframe for the first thing. And let's set my initial thing. I like this sort of like diagonally down thing. I like this as a starting point. Okay. So now the question is, how many times do I want it to spin in 10 seconds? I think 2 spins is probably fine. So let's do some quick math. Actually, let's snap to the end and then figure out which direction I want to spin. I want it to spin, I like clockwise. Yeah, I like clockwise. So we should do some subtraction. Let's do 75 plus 720 is 795. Negative 795. That's nice. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay. I like that. It is taking me a little bit to just sort of figure the program, but it is a learning experience. And as with all learning experiences, and I mean this thoroughly, I mean this with my heart. As with all learning experiences, we should be patient with ourselves. It is perfectly fine to take your time figuring something out. Okay. Now, I have this baseline. The question is, where do I want, like, a person, right? Do I want them, like, right here? Do I want their name here? You know, do I want their name, like, here? Not too sure. So, let's just not do that. And let's make ourselves something else. Let's just turn on the magic editor so I can focus. I want a super ellipse. Super ellipses are cool. I have colors that I use, right? I have colors that I use. Here, why don't we just turn the stroke? I won't leave the stroke on. I don't think I want, yeah, I just the fill should be fine actually. You get this nice shape. I want this kind of vibe. So we go here, 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 and then select all of these and give them a little shrink. I wish there was a a line to like Bezier curve. Is that kind of weird to say? Like I would like an align to Bezier curve kind of thing. But actually I can do something like that. See, I can just put this here, put this here, put this here. This is an awful idea actually. But then you just I kind of like this though. Shrink this a little, scoosh this in a little. I guess in theory I could use a duplicator. Let me check the duplicator. Yeah, you can duplicate on a path. Okay. You could duplicate on a path. Information for next time, I guess. Colors. I obviously really like this. Does this let me select a color off of a screen? No. No. That is one feature I really like in Clip Studio Paint, is it has this function called pick screen color. I think it's sublime. Hmm. It's very blue and green. There's not enough yellow and pink here, you know? But we're being kind of simple about it. So select these three things, give them a group, duplicate. I learned this button, duplicate. Give them a little rotation. What? Why is the rotate? I mean, that was a very convenient rotation point of that being right there, but I didn't know why it was there. Why is that the rotation point? I guess it's because of the center of the composition. What's the rotation button again? Why? Huh. Interesting. Okay, so got this. Let's slap all of that into one larger group, and we'll call that big group. Big group. And I'm gonna turn a little bit 2D. You can do a little bit of this with it. You can do a little bit of this with it. Hmm. Such a nice feature, by the way. I like this is really just very, very cool. But yeah, I think we want it to animate this a little bit. And what is this, by the way? Apparently I added a marker without realizing. So let's have it start here, and then at 150 reset, and then at 75, here's the frame button, by the way, didn't see that before. We'll give it like a little bit to the left. Is 10 too much? Maybe 7's fine. Copy, paste, drag that into position at, what is 150 plus 75? 225? Yep. And then snap to the end. Set this to 0. And we want this to actually be positive 7. Is it not enough? I feel like it's not enough. It is moving. But I don't think it's dramatic enough. So let's try this much. I think that's probably good. And then we'll do the opposite here, 15. Why do I feel like I'm not I feel like I'm not understanding this correctly. It feels like it's actually moving the same way. Rotate this way. Yeah, okay, because the rotation actually looks the exact same. Because the rotation looks the same. It actually does look the same. Because it's there's no perspective, right? So the object, like the side that's closer, isn't getting any bigger. Why? Why? I would like it to get bigger. Let's throw together a camera. Camera. Okay, so now there's perspective if you have a camera. And so it's actually too dramatic now. -7. 7. What is this song? So nice. Oh, this is nice. Okay. I like this. I like this. I'll just have to make sure that the rotation of the text eventually matches this, but this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Is there anything else I wanted? This is probably okay. This is probably fine. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That took me, like, what, 30 minutes? 40 minutes? For someone who picked this program up literally yesterday, I'm pretty satisfied with that. I'm pretty satisfied with that. This is nice. I will render it. Current composition. Oh, easing. Ah, I knew I forgot something. The easing. Graph editor, my beloved. Yeah, the rotation's fine. I want that to be linear, but do I want this? Do I want this to be? It's too dramatic, is it? Okay, so like, what if I select this one, and then this one? Then what happens? It takes its time in the middle, and then bounces out to the side and comes back, takes its time in the middle. Maybe linear is fine. Because it's gonna have text on it, right? So I might actually want it to be. I might want it to be linear. Hmm. Select, alt right click, alt left click. You have it ease a little bit on the edges so it doesn't bounce back as quickly. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay, just time for the ad break. So we'll keep that in the background for my editing tricks later, and we'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can do this. This is nice. This is actually really nice. I like that a lot. Once again, hat tip to Cavalry. It's a great program. I'm enjoying it, and it's free. Free. I'm gonna take my ad break. I'm gonna get some water. I will see you guys later. We will switch to Talos Principle right after this. So look forward to that. See ya. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
And also, Vulture, toggle browser. Nope, not it. That's not it. Vulture, toggle production.
Toggling production.
Thanks, we don't do that anymore. We're playing the Talos Principle today. Reawakened. This is because my buddy has successfully rage baited me. So we were gonna play Subnautica, and then I watched him play this for a little bit, and now I've been baited to play puzzle games again. While it's loading, I will set up the backseat policy as a reminder. The backseating policy, basically, don't do it. If you do, remember the goal is to work together and theorize, not necessarily to solve the puzzle for me. You can do that on your own time. Cheers. What are these beeping noises? That's the game loading in angrily in the background. Pin that until unpinned. And we'll put the same policy over there on YouTube. Well, you guys may know we actually have a proper backseating policy, in which I specifically asked for help. But I know how people are. I know people want to help. Like, I get that, right? I'm not gonna be too much of a hard ass about it. It's a puzzle game, right? I understand. Just yeah, be aware. Be aware. Alright. We are not colorblind, so I don't need this, but normally I want my FOV like 90-ish. Subtitles are perfect. Okay. I think the only thing I want to do is I want to actually Alt F4 this, and now that the game is captured, you guys can see the you can see it load in. See it load in. So here. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look together. When it loads in. Hey, there it is. Okay. Good settings, thank you, very good. These are the settings I needed. Hit X to apply. Brightness. I'm kind of blind. So. What is this baseline here? I think we're probably like 107-ish should be good. This is probably fine. Just a little bit more. Important for your health and safety. Be careful. Video games have issues. 15 minutes during each hour of play is a good idea. Yeah, 15 breaks. We take like 3-minute breaks, which is not the same as 15, but you know. Motion blur strength, view bobbing. Kind of hate view bobbing. I kind of hate view bobbing. This is fine. It's so loud. Okay. By the way, I want you guys to know that please observe how perceived loudness works, okay? Please observe it with this. 20%. 100%. 50%. Is this half as loud as this? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, it's not a perception of loudness. This is probably fine. And this is usually why I argue why people should generally have their games set to like 50% to start off with. But I think we're probably okay at 20%. You can go to like here. You can go like here. Subtitles, outline thickness, thick, ultra thick. Thick is fine. Big is probably fine. Okay, window of the borderless. Another one for the books, alright? Another one for the game devs out there. Don't do this. Don't do this. There's no reason your default should be infinite, okay? Pick a... It is ridiculous, by the way, that 540 is the maximum amount here. Who is playing on 540? Just... Okay? You know what's a reasonable number? 60. Okay? 60 is a good number. I'll even be nice. I'll say 120. Okay? You do not need 500 FPS for the Talos Principle. I'm telling you, you don't need it. Also, QL really should be able to type in a number here. Right? I'm gonna give that advice to anyone out there looking at this game and going, oh my gosh, I wish I could make a game like this. If your settings menu sucks, I will be mad at you. I'm gonna point it out. I'm gonna make fun of you. I can't get to 120. Look at this. This is bait. This is bait. I'm being baited. Let me type in a number. Fine, 121 I guess. I kinda hate that. I don't know what any of these mean, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Do we really need ultra quality? I think quality is fine. Okay. Gameplay. Show developer commentary. Nah, we're good. First person's probably fine. There's a manual rewind button. That's cool. I'm not gonna worry about this unless there is a crouch button. There is not a crouch button, so we're probably okay. Will you preview these for me? No? No, you don't want to? It's okay. What if I pick this one? I guess it's fine either way. I guess all of this is fine. I guess it's okay. Let's just play. Let us play. Let us meme. Let the memes commence. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a... There's something interesting has happened in my friend group. Give me 1 second to get distracted by something. Don't you worry. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I was here to sell out. Okay. I had to sell out a little bit. Let's just play. It still feels loud to me. Does it feel loud? I feel like it's loud. I feel like I'm turn this down a little bit. We have the Talos Principle. As of awakening from a deep sleep, you find yourself in a strange, contradictory world of ancient ruins and advanced technology. Solve puzzles. Rotagana. Yep, and then in the beginning. So we'll do these in order, I guess. Let's start with the Talos Principle. Always slot 3. Always slot 3. Oh, I'm lagging. Optimizing for my system. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Thank you for optimizing for my system by crashing my computer. Super cool of you. At least I haven't dropped any frames. That's good. That's good news. I say, watching. So I haven't dropped frames, but I can see the FPS meter going down from 30 FPS to 29. 23 FPS. Oh no. Help. I'm withering away. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's optimizing for my system by flashbanging you guys. What can I say? What can I say? The game is just like that. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading child program parameters. System check. Passed. Starting child process. Wow. I want some goldfish. Is what I want. I want some goldfish. I'm a robot with a little reset button on my hand. That's cute. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad that okay, we're done. Thank God. How was the...
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely... Thanks, Dad. I'll definitely seek you in my temple, whatever. Whatever you say, Dad. How's my move distance? I think this is good for move sensitivity. The up down is a little much. It's the sun. It's a tree. It's a... trying to figure out how they do. Okay, so they're doing flat planes for trees. You see that? Like right here where my mouse is? That is a flat plane. Right? It is a flat plane. Got a flat plane. There's a intersecting flat planes. It's a really nice way to make trees without having to like over render it, right? You don't have to spend time modeling every leaf. You just kind of slap a few crisscrossing planes together and you get what looks like leaves. Like, look at it. There's a photo mode I can show you. Oh, there is. Can I move up with the photo mode? Up. And then rotate? What's the rotate button? See, look. Flat plane? Right? Flat plane? Flat plane? Flat plane? It's like, it's really convincing actually. This is like a really nice trick I like. How do I rotate? Oh, the rotation is pretty slow. Screen resolution. I'm not asking for screen res. I keep pressing space, trying to move upwards because for me space is up. Oh, I've moused off the thing. So it doesn't actually keep your mouse locked in photo mode, which is weird. I find that strange. It's just kind of cool to like look at for me. I find looking at these things interesting. Like this is modeled, right? This is modeled. You can see that that's an actual polygon there, but these are just planes. Is that cool? I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. Like, look at this. Doesn't it look still like I'm looking at this and it still feels like realistic, right? They've got these little like this thing right here, right? Like it looks realistic just because of the angles they've chosen. It's so cool. It's such a cool trick. All right, and now it's a real tree again. Don't worry about it. Okay, fast running, yes. Water noises. The headless horseman. You know what else is cool? I think robes are underappreciated. That's my hot take. I think robes are underappreciated. Like long flowy. I think they're underappreciated. That's my hot take. That's my hot take. All right, purple. Initiating, not initializing, initiating child program logic check. Hey, jammer. We are actually going to increase the sensitivity. Maybe like 0.8. Maybe to 0.8. See how that feels. That's okay. Maybe that's a little too much. Maybe that's too much. Let's do 0.7. I guess I'm just used to being able to 360 with like a flick of my wrist. But okay, so we have this cool jammer. I take it. Subject object interaction, okay. And then I jam it. Complex task management, okay. So I don't make games. I actually would like to make a game at some point in my life. Something I would like to do very much. When I have time, I guess. When I have, I don't think time is so much the issue because I had time. I think when I have peace of mind, I think that's the thing I struggle with the most. Is I struggle with peace of mind. I would like to make a game. And I'm like looking. I don't know how this works. I wonder. Like I would imagine it's a bump map, but it's like it's a bit more real than that. I don't know how Unity handles these things. I only know Blender. Okay, so you have to leave it on the other side. You can't jam while holding. Unless I do something illegal. Yeah, they're okay. They're smarter than me. They're smarter than me. Another puzzle. Basic calibration successful. Wow. Do I got a map? No. Orb. Oh. Wait, death orb? Yes. Correcting for errors done, reloading done. Understood. Death orb. Its distance. Understood. Spatial awareness, okay. Yeah, I bet it is. Alright, so it's a distance problem that we have. You jam this, no problem. We'll take this. Jam that, no problem. Take this. Take that with me. See you later. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can discover at v17.1.0054. So... Will you kill me across the thing? You won't. How far away can I get before you start trying to kill me? Basically, I'm just fine now. The only thing that haunts me is the beeping noise. Okay, well these are mine now, so...
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Oh, okay. Yeah, eternal life sounds good. That sounds exciting. I'm also, by the way, I'm going to be a bit more relaxed on my vaccine policy today. So do feel free to comment, you know, if you'd like, say things, do what makes you happy. I'm kidnapping these jammers. And finding sigils, apparently. I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I'm terrified to put one foot in front of the other, lest I fall through the floor. Oh yeah, sorry, I did some selling out a little earlier, and I should actually drop the link when I sell out. I should remember to mark it correctly. Marketing. Yay. All right. So I have these nice two things. Can I take them with me? Yeah, I wish I looked good in a robe. Drip. I think this is drip. I think this is drip. I think robes are drip. Also, you know what has drip? Fungi. From Enfield. Fungi has drip. Her drip is immaculate. A lot of really good drip. So what are we looking at here? I don't know. I want to say I know, but I actually don't. Like, I'm not yet able to interpret what this necessarily means. It just looks like some guy taking some other guy to the sword, and people watching. The angels of justice behind him or something. Who knows? And what, we've got a repeat? We've got a repeat here. So the texture repeats right here. I never know with these games, right? Because they are puzzle games, and sometimes there's a lot of theology and stuff behind them, and sometimes it's just nothing. Wow, Tetris blocks. So I have this nice jammer. Can I take it through with me? No way, right? No way. So I'm just holding on to jammers for fun, for giggles. Alright. Well. Drop the tool first. Use arranger. Okay. I gotta arrange myself. Let's start with peephole. So what do we got? We have this super cool wall. That thing is jammed. Can I jam? Oh, I understand. I'm learning. Jam. Yoink. Jam. Yoink. Jam. And take this. And wait for this guy to peek the corner so I don't die. Jam. And we're good. Easy as that. Tetris. Wow. I'm so good at Tetris.
This sigil to open the gate to my temple, but it may serve you in times to come.
Okay, so I've got a special observational sigil. Well, now I kind of want to do all the yellow ones. These are both green. Where's the yellow stuff? It's not here. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. There's more yellow here. So you gotta do 3 of these 4 puzzles to advance. Let's just do this one. Let's do this one. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure I'll be great at it. Only the 2 of us. Alright, got this jammer. And jamming. What is here? A second jammer. Wow. Alright. Jam. Jam. Take. Jam. Jam. Yoink. GG.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys.
Oh.
They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
That's cool, dude. Can I still die? Yes. I kind of assumed that this would lower because they lowered the gate before for me. Is that a person? No. I'm imagining things. I'm imagining things. A switch out of reach. Alright, what do we have? You know, I realize if you want to, and maybe this is, well, I mean, photo mode exists for a reason, right? But like, you can always just view it from the top. Is that boring? Is that boring? I think it's kind of boring, actually. I don't know, it feels a little... I'm not like super happy with that concept. Can you blow me up? No. No. Like, I guess I could do this, right? And then just... What, like, change the camera speed? And is that camera speed? So that camera speed is not locked, but... This is certainly one way to solve it. And I mean, it's in the game, so maybe it's fine. But... I'll try not to do that too much. I don't think I like that idea. Turn the lever. What does that do? Depowers this. Can I jam you from here? Can't jam you through a fence. Okay. Get jammed. I'll take that. Thanks. Goodbye.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
I want you guys to know, by the way, I hate it when people go say things like, well done, child, to me. I hate that. Well done, child. I'll slap you. I will. Either of these or, basically. Outnumbered. Outnumbered? Okay, so what's the situation? What is your angle? Nothing meaningful, understood. There's my magic letter. So... I just let you through, right? Keep you in the hole, and you just start bouncing? Yep. That is a cute puzzle though, right? Like it requires a little bit of a lateral thinking. I like that. I like that. That's a nice puzzle.
Temple awaits you, child.
Yeah, I don't care.
Go forth.
Striding the beaten path. What am I doing? Dodging? Goodbye. Stay in your hidey hole. You stay over there. Stay on that side. Oh, skill issue. Sorry. A. The letter A.
You are most diligent. Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
Thanks, bro. Thanks. Can you pat me on the head too? Is there anything else? I don't think so. Right, I think I've done everything. So it's time for arranging. I put this here. I can rotate. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Take this with me. What is this? Computer. Loading library session. 47 million distributed resources found. Wow. A library archive session ready. Guest at local. Hello world. Okay. What's this? DIR. What do you mean DIR? How dare you? How dare you? Where's my LS? Alright, help. Okay, show me the resources. So, list, open, help, run MLA, exit. Understood. Welcome.eml from Nadia at the Institute for Applied Some Stuff to Alexandra. Welcome to the team. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young, and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realized that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project, and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. Let's do this. Nadia. Wow. Wow. What good vibes. Athena. Chapter 6. Athena in the Garden of Hesperides. So-and-so did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into this strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber, strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and not a few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles, gazing upon the stars and wept. Figure it out. From so-and-so Lee to so-and-so. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let the stuff get you down. You're young, you got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. Alright. Run MLA, I guess. Didn't this not work before? MLA unresponsive. Oh, hi. List. I respond best to subject, verb, object syntax. Can you help me? Are you able to take a fancy point on this contraption? Describe your functions. What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? Are you able to take offense? You cannot insult me. Alright, fine. Describe your functions. Designed to sort and classify information in the library archive, it facilitates user interaction with the library resources via an intuitive human language interface. You guys know how LLMs work now, right? More or less, generally speaking. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. How old are the archives? So 40 years-ish? 40 of these terminals. Okay. Provide access to the archive. How long has the system been running? Oh. The system has been running for 10,000 years. Okay. And contains 40 years of data. What's the current status of the archive? There are 47 million resources in the archive, taking up a bunch of petabytes of space. Yep. A huge number of photos, a huge number of minutes of video, the entire internet in 2003. Wow, incredible. However, the majority of the library resources are corrupted or invalid. Only 10-ish gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. What caused the corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. This is one of my big fears about my external hard drives too. Like, what if I just go to load it up and like I'm just missing things from yesteryear? That would be so sad. It is quite a terrifying thing, honestly. Like, what if you lose your tax forms? What if a tax man goes, "Hey, can you prove your shit?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man, it's on my hard drive." Oh, ooh. I also like to back up a whole bunch of old projects, right? Kind of like old binders and journals. But so much of it is digital now that it's just like, it's stored the same way that one might store a notebook. Just in a case somewhere. Anyway, additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to a greater than average data invalidation. Can you respond to queries in the outside world? Nope, only the library archive. Okay, who's Elohim? Elohim is the noun for god or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. Who am I? I'm a guest, thanks. Where am I? You're currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module, and your library session may be resumed at any time. Thanks. Oh, you can't do it anymore because the assistant is What a strange thing, by the way. Sorry, man, I'm out of compute. They predicted it. We're out of compute. I can't talk to you right now. All right. Guess that's that. The sacred texts are in my journal. What is this? I don't know what this stands for. I can guess what this is, right? 1912 Common Era. And I guess ARCH stands for archive, I would assume. I don't know if we've seen... Yeah, we haven't seen that IP anywhere, so... Anyway. That's fine, I'll take this. And we'll go on a journey. On a little adventure. Oh. It's nice that it tells you, right? That, like, you've gotten all this stuff from there.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
The more he says shit like that, the more I'm like, no, I don't want to. I don't know, I just hate when people, like, condescend to me. Got any yellow puzzles? We got a yellow puzzle. Let's do this one. Trio Bombasticus.
My child, You do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
Well, it's nice of you to warn me of these things. Appreciate you saying that, because I'm sure some players would be like, I can't leave yet. Yeah, okay, I got that. Does it mark, here? Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I got one more puzzle. I almost want the run speed to be faster. I guess that's as fast as you can go. I guess if you went any faster, it might be a problem. Yeah, I'm not stepping in the light. Puzzles first. Poking a sleeping lion. Okay, so what's our situation? We have a gun turret. We have this thing. Surely there's one more jammer, yeah. Alright. Yoink. Mine now. Bye-bye. I don't know where... Do you just wobble back and forth? Is that your thing? Okay, yes you do. Yes you do. And that's all of it. Let's go. Optimizing for my system. Balls of his temple. Enter Elohim's temple. Okay, we can do that. We can enter the temple. Whoa. It's optimizing, so I'm gonna alt tab and I guess check my text or something. Vibe. Vibe check. The first set of puzzles isn't so bad. I'm sure I will get tripped up later, but right now it's okay. There was another puzzle game I played in the past that was like really, really very hard. What was it? I think it was The Witness?
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Can I go here? Oh, I can. What does the stars mean? Difficulty? Special?
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Okay. Need purples. And what is this? Oh, that's cool. Just like the number of things. Of course, there are also secrets. And then what is this? A. The letter A. Oh. Like you finish A and then what, you go to B? You take the elevator to B? Why is there an elevator in your temple, by the way? We couldn't do stairs? Kind of messing with the vibe, man. Okay. Cube puzzle. Oh, I see. Do I like need both of these things to get further? I guess the main thing is to get the green stuff, right? Like, it looks like if you do just go to 2 and do 2, you'll be able to do A. And there's apparently one secret. Look out, he's optimizing my system again. Help me.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
He's telling me I can't do things. That makes me want to do them more. Alright, computer. How you doing? List. The library archive is currently unavailable as some resources are directed to handle incoming network messages. Use the access comm portal command to access network functions. Sure, run the troubleshooter if the network is inaccessible. Something I'd like help with. Tell me about MLA. The MLA program is designed to facilitate user interaction with the resource library via sorting and troubleshooting and intuitive human language interface. Troubleshooting. What is the admin password? Admin. QWERTY. Trust no one. Would I like to make a new admin account? Yeah, sure. You'll be now asked for a series of inputs to cohere with data protection legislation. You must consent to having your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Each raw response data will be deleted immediately, and your profile will be made available only to other administrators. Part 1, ready for user input. Complete all fields. Please answer quickly and instinctively. Time is a factor in this assessment. Begin the program. Sure. 2 + 2 is 4. That's a face. What best describes a person? A ball of secrets. You walk through the desert and you come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow hydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far to the next oasis. What do you do? Kill him and collect his blood in a flask for later. Offer half the water. Oh. Part 1 has been complete, but I'll get a notification for part 2. This is the worst 2FA CAPTCHA I've ever seen in my life. But tell me about Ian. From Frank to Miles. And Dan. My first day at the Institute of Applied Nomadics. What is nomadics? I actually don't know this word. Nomatics is the study of mental processes, consciousness, and thought. Interesting. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there? Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Nomadics. Ian. Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies, Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabai shows up smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the Institute was founded, she says. INAN, IAPN, ANAPNO. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it Ian because, well, that's a name. And someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck. So we're officially called Ian, but if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know, Buddy Geeks. After that conversation, I wasn't scared anymore. What do you know? User Alex16 added 4 notes. The novel's first sentence, "She woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing," signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while taking the science-fictional novice at the core of the narrative as face value, we should, having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us. Social reality, which is belief, and objective reality, matter, come into conflict. No 3. Oh, the ad break is here. But no 3. When in chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on... And finally, a more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of who knows what. But the ad break is here, which means I'm going to take some water and stretch, and you guys should think about stretching and water too. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK.
We're back. And it's time for more reading. Talos Principle. 260 before Common Era. Straton of Stragaria. Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver and others assert was ichor such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? Sorry, I'm trying to parse this text. I can like cold read it just fine, but I'd like to understand what I'm reading a little bit. Okay. Either Daedalus or Hephaestus made Talos, which was a creature made of bronze with ichor, whatever. He moved of his own volition. He spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature. That's a lot of words. If a machine has all the properties of a man and acts as a man while driven by the nature of its existence, its construction, and how it interacts with the outside world, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. So basically arguing that if a machine has all the physical properties of a man, if it talks like a duck, acts like a duck, based on how it was created, then what's the difference between it and a person, right? Is there some metaphysical soul here because it has blood? It has a thinking mind. It isn't, you know, it has all those things, okay. Anything else for me? Alright, we haven't yet gotten to phase 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And there's a special star thing somewhere, which I guess would probably be here. Hey. What you doing, buddy? You all right? Where are we going? Where are we going indeed? Well, I guess this was once a puzzle, right? Is what it looks like. Yeah, it was once a puzzle. The ocean. Sorry, he was saying something.
In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
It's a creepy guy, honestly. So what's all this over here? What is that? Talos Principle? Yeah, we're Talos Principling. All of this over here is more than Talos Principle puzzle. I mean, I'm looking for whatever the star is, the extra stuff. Error log. Cannot load archive of Milton, John Milton. That day I oft remember when from sleep I first awaked and found myself reposed. Don't remember too much. This is the Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Cleaver. Appreciate that. Welcome back. 4 months. Excellent. Big thank you. This is reawakened. But I have it marked as Talos Principle Original because the reawakened version has like no followers whatsoever. Discoverability, as they say. Undershade on flowers, much wondering where I was and what I was, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, John Milton, thank you. Just a reskin remake. With some QL, is what I heard, and like a little mini extra campaign, and the DLC is free, and, well, not free, bundled in. But I went for it. I went for it, because there was also a bundle with Talos Principle 2, which I now own. So, Talos Principle 2 may also happen. Topic number 3. One day, you discover that you are not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in some specific way. Your physical and mental capacities are identical to those of an organic human being. But you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you are a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Also, what is this? GG? Yeah, GG. Emote. Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others, or do you keep it to yourself? Why? 1,500 to 2,000 words, the 26th is the final deadline, and no extensions will be granted. Submit via email, or who knows what. ARG Solutions. From Bob to 108 recipients, by the way. Grarg. All these calm people are driving me mad. Have they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity. Though these latter-day Gautamas are at least being somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot? Though I have to admit the overall response has been better than I ever anticipated, to the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart. This minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead, and crazy is what we do best on this planet. Is that it? Is there more? I want the star. That was good. Yoink. 1. I assume that's it. That seems like it would be it. Is it marked off on the list? No, so I have no way of knowing. Great. I have no way of knowing. Alright, QR code. I don't know what this place is, and... what a strange structure for that sentence. I don't know what this place is, and nor it seems does anyone else. Nothing to do but move forward and note whatever I find. But there's some weird rendering there. Yeah, there's some weird rendering on this tree. They are doing something very strange with this rendering. Interesting. I'm sure there are puzzles to solve. I just don't know if I acquire this stuff or not. That's my problem. I'm never quite satisfied until I have apparently the stuff that exists that I'm supposed to get. The secrets. That's a noise. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do this. Suicide mission. No thanks. What is this? What? Gotcha.
The guardians of this land may harm
There's a gun.
you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
There's a gun. There's a gun. All I did was turn on the gun. Okay. Didn't spot the gun. So what did I achieve with this? Making my life harder? Unless you're gonna shoot your friend. Okay. So yes. They can hurt each other. Alright.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Yeah. Hall of Windows. What do we got? Jammer. Oh. Magical wall. Okay. So... let's jam this. Take this. Jam this. Take this. Jam that. Take this. Jam this. Is that it? We done? What is this conveniently carved out side area? Nothing? Nothing, question mark? Hey Cleaver, if you're here, is there a way for me to know if I did the star thing, the little secret? Have you played this game? I think you have, right? Is there a way for me to know if I've done the secret? The guards must be crazy. He's just bouncing on. Okay. Oh. Hello. Okay. Got you. Where am I safe? Here? Well, I got to here without having to deal with you, so I'll just slow walk over here. And then yoink, take that. And not through fences. How far back did you go? All the way? Okay, all the way. Noted. I see. I understand. That's what we're doing. Okay. That's cool. The letter A is mine. And what is this thing that I've been avoiding? What is that?
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now, bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Alright, Alexandra, you do that. And, is there anything else to this? There's no fast travel home button, but that's okay. The only thing I'm not sure of is, did I get the star or not? Hey, you're beeping at me. You got good news? Yes. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of your outlier responses in the previous round. You'll be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. Yes, okay, no problem. Since citizens can only citizens can be persons, a hermit cannot be a person. Broadly disagree. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Broadly agree. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Broadly agree. The value is discovered. Broadly agree. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. Broadly agree. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Broadly agree. The value is created. Broadly agree. The certification process is complete. Wow. Thanks. Now let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So how do I know if I got a star or not? And I want to go back and see if the other terminal will work. I got a new command, I just curious.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give...
I'm gonna pause so I can ask questions to Cleaver. Okay, the stars are physical, actual things. So that purple thing that I got was not the bonus star. There is a star that I'm just missing. Okay. So I gotta run around stage 2 until I find that star, I guess. Alright.
Life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
In the original, it looked like actual stars. Okay. Well, I got this purple thing. I guess the other question is like, when I acquire them, right? When I acquire them, is it going to be marked that I did? Like here it's marked that I finished these two puzzles. It's not marked whether or not I got the star. If I actually got it, I'll be marked. Okay, we're going back in. We're going back in. We're going back in. Alright. It's somewhere and I haven't found it. Final question. Is it possibly hidden inside of puzzle rooms? Oh, hey, man. You're just looking with your eyeballs? Kinda? Okay. I guess we'll play it by ear and find out. You're killing me here. You're just walking. Walk faster. Walk faster. That's it? That's what you got for walk faster. Alright. I'm also, I think, going to increase the length of the rewind. Yeah, 6 seconds. For no reason. Just because I feel like it. Just because I feel like it. So, I've seen a few of these robots just chilling, doing their thing. Oh, hey. This is new. What's this? What do you mean it's not readable? Teach me your secrets. Please don't make me actually scan this with my phone. I don't want to scan it with my phone, please. My phone is busy right now. Okay. Let's see if there's an online resource. They normally auto-translate? Yeah, they normally do. This one does not. Mysterious. Mysterious. I wish this game would lock my mouse. Yeah, like it unlocks my mouse whenever I interact with photo mode or a computer, which is very jarring. Cause I like suddenly click off of things. Actually, it makes me nervous. So I'm gonna switch one of my panels over on my OBS so that I can't accidentally turn off my own stream. That would be bad. That would be not good. Yeah, I remember you did your little walking thing. You did your walking assignment. You walked here. You walked here. You walked here. You walked up here, and then you ceased to be. Post an image of what the stars look like. Thank you. Oh, all right. I'll throw that out also into OBS so everyone can see it. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. That's what they look like. So, here somewhere. Just okay, so there's theoretically an illegal method I could use to go find this, but I don't really want to. Yeah. Okay. Can I go underground? It doesn't let me. Does not let me. Scanning mode. They hate it when I use scanning mode. They hate it when I use my illegal tools. Okay, well, I don't see it here. But also, if you're gonna give me a camera, then I'm going to use the camera for maximum memes. Now, what can I do with this? Do I see a star anywhere? No. No, I do not. No, I do not. I guess I haven't checked this area. Yeah, I guess I haven't checked this area. So let's go look over there. I'll keep it 100 with you. There isn't anything off limits when it comes to Talos Principle. Use all the tools at your disposal. Even if it feels like cheating, there's a 95% chance that devs already knew you could choose the game this way. Yeah, it just feels a little like... like for a first-person game, cameraing up to see the entire puzzle feels a little like... I'm not against doing it later, but like at least for a first or second shot at a puzzle, I want to like just, you know, take it at face value. See what I can think about. See what I can make happen. But I hear you. It is Talos Principle after all. And it is, why do I think that their name is Egbert? Owlbert. It's none of those things. What is the developer name? I'm so sorry. The developer name is Crow Team. Well, how did I get Owlbert? It is Crow Team. I don't know how I got from Crow Team to like Owlbert. I don't have an answer for that. Hmm. Okay. Well, there's only 2 more things I can think of right now. Well, 3 things. Thing 1 is it's hidden underneath one of these awnings, so I just didn't see it. So we're gonna do a little slide here, but I think that's how I found the purple puzzle piece, so suspecting it isn't that. 2, it's just under some awning somewhere that I can't see, right? And 3, it's over there. And the word of God is gonna stop me, maybe?
In the beginning were the words and the word.
Yep. Alright. Maybe I should leave the stars alone for now, I say, knowing full well that I'm not going to. That said, I haven't seen it with the camera. So... oh, there's another thing here. What is this? Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion. Like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. That voice is not supposed to be here. It is not the work of the designer. We must avoid these abnormalities, or they might spread and undermine the very fabric of our world. I bet that they would. I bet that would be terrible. Also, not being able to scan that one thing is certainly weirding me out. I wonder why I wasn't able to do that. I assume these are just other islands with other puzzles or something. Okay. One final thing, I guess? I will make one final attempt to find the star, and then I will move on. And do puzzles. What is this? I can't tell if the documents on the terminals are all that's left from a larger archive, or carefully designed to communicate some hidden truth. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up. Okay. So the last time I took a screenshot, the game I was playing doxed me. So I'm going to turn this game off for a second. Okay. We're fine. That didn't do it, but we are fine. Also, let's look at our face. Wow. Let's zoom in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There is something to this that I'm just not sure of. So, accordingly, I will be moving on. I will be moving right along. I'll go back home. and activate the letter A. Or I could skip doing the letter A, and I could immediately try to get the laser light. Let's get the laser light. Optimizing for my system. All right, I can do that. I can optimize my system. Nice, nice interface you got there. What do you got for me? AI feedback. We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature? To suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment. To have all the information about yourself, know exactly how you function. What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Or would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. And that's why I almost gave up my studies. Aww. Team leads. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone's on the same page. Please refer to the following people when blah 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 blah. Alexandra is a project lead, Nadia is the institute coordinator, right, who gave up her power to Alexandra. There's Rob for EL software, Trevor for EL hardware. That's a lot of names. That's a lot of names. I'm not gonna remember all these names. Only a few of them will pop up. Yeah, I've seen a few of them pop up, but there's just names, you know. They're not directly part of our project. Is there a Trevor on here? There is, Trevor Donovan. They're not directly part of our project. The archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead. How do you pronounce that? Pronounce Arkady. YouTube, save me. Arkady, I get there is a mouth and tongue motion there that I don't know that I'll be able to replicate well, but I guess I'm gonna do the English of it. Arkady is what it kind of sounds like. Yeah, okay. Arkady, I guess is what it is. I'll have to pronounce that. I think that'll take some practice to get my mouth to make that noise. There's like it's like a rolled D almost. It's not a noise I normally make, but it's cool. Actually, it's very fun to learn new names, honestly. Straton of Stragaria. Is a roll D, yeah. It's a roll D. It's like a somewhere between like an R and a D. It like has that, like R and D are like very close together actually, the way you pronounce, like put them in your mouth, the shape you make with your tongue and such. Straton of Stragaria was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. An admirer of Aristotle, who was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. Tough. Okay. Let's go get a tea. Give me a tea. A bit tied up. Okay, so what do we have? What the hell is that? Okay. Okay. You blow up? How come? That's not fair. You blew up the last time. Oh, I see. They have to be active. I understand. I understand. It has to be active to blow up. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. Just don't ask me to do tones in Chinese. I think that's probably far beyond my capabilities. Right. Jam. 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 Jam jam. Yay! Sigils are not enough. Pick up a star. Well, there's one, I guess. So I guess it might have been in one of the puzzles. I should reinvestigate the puzzles. I'll reinvestigate later. For now, let's go get an item. Let's go get a tripod. A tripod. Please, sir, I'd like a tripod. How? Like this, right? Okay. I've unlocked a tripod. Beam. What? Hey.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
You stole that from me. You were like, if you solve the puzzle, you can have it, and then you took it away. What the heck? So, are you saying like I couldn't do these puzzles unless I had those unlocked? Is that what that is implying? I guess. Okay. Same puzzle as last time. Oh, not the same puzzle as last time. Call elevator button.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Okay. Yeah, man. How very Wizard of Oz of you. Don't ascend the great tower, it'll be bad. Okay, sure. Sure. Is this the great tower? A, B, and C. And the great tower. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Yeah, it would be terrible. Don't do it. I'm gonna immediately do it. I'm gonna immediately get myself blown up. Okay, so there's an A, B, and C, and a secret other thing back here. Oh. Okay, so I will need the jammer. I'll need the jammer and I'll need the other thing, right? The crystal rotator that I just unlocked. This secret other thing. Okay. The thing I guess I wanted to check is if this is the same sheep version as the other sheep. Don't ascend the tower, by the way.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
A little curiosity never killed the cat. Off the grid. Okay, so red bad? Understood. Red good, but red bad. Ah, the Sphinx.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Okay, red good. She pops up as a Sphinx again. I'll laugh. This seems like insider information I don't know about. I don't know what you're talking about. He's gonna be like, did you go outside? Did you go outside? No, I didn't go outside. No. I didn't touch that elevator, man. Don't know what you're talking about. Kane.png? I don't know if that's a... Is it a Digital Circus reference? Yeah, it is a Digital Circus reference, yep. Understood. I should watch that. Oh, inside stuff. On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and an enormous energy. What I know now disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, Might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. Like from the view from the top must be incredible. I would like it. Yeah, I mean, so many of our friends like it, right? And it's definitely in my list of things to watch. I think I'll definitely sit down and watch it. I might do like an episode or two or something, maybe for community night. I want to watch the bad guys and the bad guys 2, but I just have to find time. And you know, all those other things that are required to watch things. Yeah, we'll see. But I will definitely, like, I'll ping the Discord for sure. Do you have the community events role? You have so many of them. I assume you do. You do. Yes. So you will get a ping for it. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah. I should run more community events like movie nights and stuff, but just interviewing has been so a lot, as I'm sure you know. The voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Yeah, you take all the pingable roles and immediately complain when you get pinged. That is a big reason why I tried to make the roles so modular and so like pick your poison, right? So that anybody who complains, oh man, I got pinged, is like, yeah, you signed up for the pings though. You signed up for the pings, my brother in Christ. Listen to me very carefully. I have climbed this tower, and no good has come of it. This world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal, and paradise is banishing all of this from your mind. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say it was there.
Where have you been, child? Remember, the great tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
He says while making me do puzzles. You kidding? Don't be curious, puzzle guy. Never be curious. Okay, man. Totally. Well, I'm just gonna do them all in order, I guess. Let's just do them in sequence. I think honestly that one of the biggest things about community nights is like two things. I tend to do them a little bit later at night, right? I tend to show up for other people's community nights, and like just the schedule is so packed. But we'll definitely get some more community nights done. Bad Guys is on my list, and then like just these online shows like Digital Circus. We should do Digital Circus. We should watch that. Okay, I want that star really badly. I want it really badly. So we're gonna go have a look. We're gonna see if it's like secretly in one of these things. Like, is it hiding? I don't think it's hiding in this one. Does not appear to be hiding in this one either. That leaves explosion time. I don't see it in explosion time either. Well, the ad break is starting soon, so you might take this time to stand up and stretch. I should probably stand up and stretch. I should definitely drink some water. I'll do that. I'll see you guys after the ad break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Alright, so welcome back. I didn't find the star. I have no idea where it is. I had some water, and we'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. This is pissing me off. I don't know where it is. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. 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 Ooh. Wait. Wait.
Thank you, Old Man Windbreaker, for your 20 stream streak.
20 streams.
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh, Windbreaker, thank you so much. So glad to have you back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. 20 streams is incredible. That is crazy. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate you. Appreciate you always. Alright, so we got this thing. Now the question is, how do I... Well, I found it, which is good news. I don't think I have a... There might be a way. There might be a way. I have a theory. I don't think this is gonna work, but if it does work, I'm a genius, so. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Where's my... They took it from me. They took my jammers from me. Give me... Is that open now? No, okay. Give me back my jammer. Whoa, BM. I can't even go get it? What an incredible amount of BM. Okay, I can't go steal my jammers back. Right? Alright. Okay. So, I guess I will need a jammer from somewhere. I don't know if I have access to one. Was there a jammer here somewhere? I don't remember seeing one. I don't remember seeing one. But we can have one more look, because now that I know where the thing is, we can have a little look-see and see if there's maybe... There's no way to get it past these, right? You can't take it out. As far as I know, there is no secret jammer somewhere. I don't think so. If there is, I didn't see it anywhere on this map. Was there a jammer somewhere I didn't notice? Did you guys see one? Got the feeling the answer is no. Well... I may be able to steal things from the stages. I love stealing. I love committing crimes. Okay. If I'm stealing, it's probably from this one. Right? Like it has to be here, basically. I don't see another... Okay. So let's take a look inside from the stage. Do I have a view of that? No. No. Yeah, that would be pretty difficult with this wall. So that means theft? Crime? So let me have a look at the stage again. What is this button? Oh, logo. They really put a lot of work into that, into this. So... when I did it before... get rid of this. Move here. Block this. Move here. Open this. Open this. And then you can... move through these things. Okay, let's just do that again. Let me have a look. Take this. Take this. Jam this. Take this. Do I ever get... hold on, do I ever get that angle? No way. No way on that angle, right? Yeah. Okay. Is there an exit route here? No. No. So I have this nice thing in the bottom left corner that tells me something exists. I don't know what this bottom left symbol means. I mean, I know I opened up something, but... okay, can I steal from this? Is there any chance for me to steal from here? Or... right, can't take it out, obviously. This is also very strange, because I'm approaching the puzzle from reverse. Is your bedtime? Yeah, totally. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good sleep, and I will see you later. Take care. I will leave this one for some other time, although now I know where the star is, so I'll just have to... I'll have to think about it some more. I'll have to think about it some more. Well, we'll come back for that. We'll come back for that. Computer. Oh, that's right. Wasn't there a computer that I totally ignored? Back in the main area. Right? I think there was one somewhere around here that I just totally ignored. Here it is. Hey, man. Athena 12. 12 of the Council of Zeus. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally they came to the gates at the top of the... Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods, and demigods, and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once. HIS 1A from Professor Armin Hulock, The Fall of the Roman Empire, a Dialectical Approach. Caption. I don't know what that means. Let's go look it up. Translate. Did I spell that wrong? I did spell that wrong. Okay. Looks like this translates to, I am a man. I consider nothing human to be alien to me. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual, catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email so-and-so. Alright, let's do a little looking. Do a little looking. Ah, okay, so you'll need enough to get around. Heaven. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. What matter where, That is a hard cold read. Hold on. I don't understand what they're saying, so I don't know where to put the pauses. What matter where, if I be still the same, and what I should be, all but less than he, whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built, here for his envy will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and in my choice, to reign is worth ambition, though in hell. Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Blake William. The ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at the tree of life. And when he does, the whole creation will be consumed, and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method, by corrosives, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away, and displaying the infinite which was hid. Sounds like you're committing murder. Sounds like murder, maybe. Might be murder. Oxyrhynchus. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of an unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individual and organizations, such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. If we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in make sure that who knows what. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells about the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's Ka, life force, will be separated from his Ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an Ak, living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat, the underworld, in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Osiris focuses less on giving advice or, A recent study, Carnahan and Hassan, suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author, a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, but perhaps further excavation may who knows what. How philosophical. I did not find my memes here. You can get mad at me leaving. Is this the part where you start yelling at me? Yeah, okay. That's the part where he starts yelling at me. He's observing me, he starts yelling, turns my brain off at a distance. I wish I could turn my brain off at a distance. A distance of 0. Go to sleep easily. No more anxiety for me. Oh, hey. Secret computer. Keynote speech by N. Sarabai, questioning doubt. Is that the coordinator, I think? They say doubt everything, but I disagree. Doubt is useful in small amounts, but too much of it leads to apathy and confusion. No, don't doubt everything. Question everything. That's the real trick. Doubt is just a lack of certainty. If you doubt everything, you'll doubt evolution, science, faith, morality, even reality itself. And you'll end up with nothing. Because doubt doesn't give you anything back. But questions have answers, you see. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue. If you question everything, you'll find that a lot of what we believe is untrue. But you might also discover that some things are true. You might discover what your own beliefs are, and then you'll question them again and again, eliminating flaws, discovering lies, until you get as close to the truth as you can. Questioning is a lifelong process. That's precisely what makes it so unlike doubt. Questioning engages with reality, interrogating all it sees. Questioning leads to a constant assault on the intellectual status quo, where doubt is far more likely to lead to resigned acceptance. After all, when the possibility of truth is doubtful, excuse the pun, why not simply play along with the most convenient lie? Questioning is progress, but doubt is stagnation. Sorry, got a ping. Usage important? No. Alright. Rob McLean. To the Ian mailing list. Archive project. The EL partition. Hi folks. This is just to let you know that for reasons of convenience and security, we've partitioned EL into 2 separate teams. The Talos team will be working on EL0, while the Archive team will be working on EL1. You might also notice an EL2 partition, but don't worry about that. It's just the operating system doing its thing. Cheers, Rob. Him. From Bob to Alexandra. Hey Alex, I agree that we'll need something that'll keep all the modules working together, evaluate, and a final test. I think I have the perfect solution. It's called the Holistic Integration Manager, a fancy name for something a lot like a dungeon master in pen and paper RPGs. We created it to help run some MMOs back in the day. We needed something that would be able to unite procedurally generated and user-submitted content into a coherent whole, so the game wouldn't become too chaotic and inconsistent. It's a genuine AI, somewhat limited in its ability to grow, but capable of parsing and understanding text, images, audio, and even video. It takes all the information it can find, interprets it, and then builds and maintains a world based on that. It's not perfect, but we don't have a lot of time, and it would be easy to adapt the code for our purposes. In fact, come to think of it, some of it is actually based on routines that you suggested in that paper on The origin. The origin of man. The origin of Elohim. Well, now that I know there's stuff in forbidden places. What else we got? What other secret things do we have? I already went there and I can't do anything with that yet, right? I don't yet have access. I don't have access. I want it though. So. So then the question comes, because I don't have access to boxes yet, am I allowed to do box puzzles at all? And we'll find out together. I think it's funny that they turn off jumping, by the way, when you're on elevators. You don't have to solve those problems. Interesting that there is a call button, implying I can get out of here. Oh, I have 1 star. Nice. How many of these do you need? A lot. Okay, a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So... come back when you have 10 stars, understood. And, 4 more of these, which are totally hidden and not marked on the map, which is even worse for me. Okay, so let's say I just jump to 5, right? Let's say I jump to 5. Because I don't have access to the cube yet. Will it let me? Will it get mad at me? It's raining. Yeah. So this, right? I don't have access to cube. It says I can't do it because why? Because yeah, I just you have to unlock. Okay, understood. Understood. Also, spotted. 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 The scroll.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are, and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
All right, let's just go. Let's go back. Just go back. We'll just do them one at a time. Not knowing how many of the purple things there are, though, is definitely giving me a little grief. That for sure I feel a little grief on. This is gonna kill me also. This is gonna get me. I mean, it should be possible. I assume you can't take something out of one thing and then just like move it to another zone. So there should be some way to do this, but I don't know what it is. We'll have to think of it. Hello, DeLuna. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you are doing well. All right, let's just do some puzzles again. We've been not doing puzzles for a little bit. We've been memeing, exploring. Let's do this. An escalating problem. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear it. What is this? Seek
The
messengers?
counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
Seek messengers' blessings to put the trial aside. Nice to see that I'm an artist too. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, I made all this stuff on the stream. The model, the PNG, all of it. It's all me. So I'm glad you like it. I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help. It is for me to help myself. Purple. Purple. Do I do video editing too? I sure do. I do it all. I mean, you kind of have to if you're a YouTuber running the game yourself. Okay, what is this thing? What does this thing do? Just bounces back and forth between these two. Is there a way for me to get access to that? Can I hide here? Or do I die? I don't die. How nice. Goodbye. Interesting. Okay. Well, we've reached this portion. Can't unlock door. This leads to other problems, other confusions. What prompts that question, Luna? Okay, door, wall, door. Oh, ladders are here. So you have to get here somehow. Which means you come in from this direction somehow. Don't know how you come in from this direction. I assume it's like one, two. Okay, so maybe I like put it right here and then jam from here, and then can I steal it from up here? Can I just like nice. Oink. Alright, what are we looking at here? Have you ever thought about collaborating with another artist? It depends on the project. I have collaborated with artists in the past, but I'm not especially free, I guess. Time can be at a somewhat of a premium, so. Are you offering? Is there something you have in mind? This isn't my like main job as the main thing, right? And I can be pretty slow, so. Okay, you can't unlock it from this side. And then. And then what? And then what? And then we go here. And is there a second jammer? Not that I can see, so maybe I... You're also a paid artist, you're wondering if any projects I work on. I do not, I'm sorry. I often take a lot of pride in doing most of these things myself. That is, in fact, probably the thing that is holding me back the most, but it is just a point of pride for me. Can I ever sneak through here? I don't know if I even got shot there, but yeah, you can't cheese it. You cannot cheese it. Not that I figured it would be possible to do, but okay, so this jamming is possible, but this leaves me with another problem. Is there... Is there secretly something in here that I needed? Is there any way to get into here? Normally. Don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah, I can jam that alright, but... Ooh. Is there... I have an idea. 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 Oh, was that too fast? I was too fast. Okay. Okay. Explode. Yes. The plan has come together. Beautiful. Yoink. I am the best, thank you. Let me have a little look, by the way. Oh good, well you do have a link tree. Does your link tree lead to your portfolio? It leads to your Instagram, which is good, and your X. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't think I have any projects that would need this kind of work, but if I do, I will think of you. I will definitely keep these things in mind, but I think I can generally do this kind of stuff myself as well, so you know how it is, right? Artist to artist. But thank you for reaching out, appreciate it, and I appreciate you being cool about it and not like weird. Appreciate you being respectful. Alrighty, let's do another puzzle. Stashed for later. Alright, actually, let's have a... Well... I guess at this point, because they're hiding secrets, they're hiding things from me. Just want to know if I'm like this, right? Exactly, like that. Gotta make sure I don't miss that. So... We'll have to get that thing. This. Okay, I will need the keys for this, which I don't have. Hey man, relax. One second. You should put your rate somewhere, by the way. If you are trying to get work, you should put your rate somewhere. Especially if you're advertising like word of mouth or on Twitter and things like that. I encourage you to put your rate somewhere so that people understand what it will cost to get what you are offering. That's a lot of... Yeah. I got caught. I got stuck. I must... I didn't think that would catch me. I didn't think that would catch me. I thought I was safe. Oh my god. Okay, I apologize for that. That caught me off guard. I got the thing I wanted. Where's the other thing I want? The thing is, it's here? Okay, it's here. Are there keys somewhere? Presumably there should be. Holy smokes, that confused me. Yeah, okay, here are the keys. Holy. Okay, keys. Then I take this. And we're done. Yoink. Oh my gosh. I did get very much spooked. Alright. Let's get... Oh, there are some stars here apparently as well, right? That I just didn't see. Yeah, there is a star here somewhere. And one more puzzle. Oh, let's do the puzzle. Locked me up and swallowed the key, huh? I really went from, I don't want to do this to, we're going to do this every time. Just because of the existence of the purple stuff. If I miss the purple stuff, I'll be sad. Jammer. 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 Alright. I see nothing special in this map? Although I have a theory or two. But okay. Let's just solve it for now. I did not see where the lock was. Where was the key? It's not there. Is it here? Okay, it's here. So I'll just take that. I'll just go here. I'll take this. And this one's very straightforward. I say, immediately messing it up, but don't worry, we're fine, we're okay. Actually, we'll do it this way. Oh, wrong version. Can I not sneak this like I did this one? Oh, just because of the angle, right? This is staring right at me. I was hoping to steal this on this ladder. But it looks like it's not possible, theoretically. So that leaves me with what? A single star somewhere? Where could it be? We definitely got what was here. Right, we got this one. As far as I'm aware, there's no great way to sneak out of this center region. Does not appear to be a good way to sneak out of the center region. So, where is the final star? What do we think? What are we thinking? Do a roll. Didn't we get the nice thing from here already? Yeah, we got the purple thing from here. Unless they are giving me two things, but I assume not. So... where is the star? It's not here either. Oh hey, you got words for me? My profile's been generated. Yeah, I'll totally download my profile, thanks. Yeah, totally. My account has been registered. Would I like to see details? Give me account privileges. Basic account privileges only, how dare you. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy these basic account functionalities. Okay, display conflicts. User provided an objective response when asked for a subjective one. User provided a particular amount of personhood, but was uncomfortable with its implications. User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. What the hell do you mean these ideals are incompatible? Nonsense. A high quality of life comes from high liberty. That is my opinion. The freedom to be who you want to be and to pursue the paths that you want to pursue, right? As long as they're not totally screwing over everybody else, is part of liberty. Or at least with a higher quality of life. Nonsense. Inconsistent ideas about value. Blech. Alright, show me my psychological profile. Oh no, they're testing me. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes wary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside. Stop that. But you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept other statements without satisfactory proof. Stop hurting me with your words. Can I get the comm portal now? Network access is restricted to administrators. Support ticket, please. Account certification error. Fine. 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 Fine, we're done talking. Good chatting with you, computer. Seriously though, where is that star? Do you guys see it? If you see it, let me know. But I don't see it. I suppose it isn't always obvious, but I just don't see it. Unlike the last star, where I did find eventually, I just didn't know how to get to it. I don't even know where this one is. Hopefully it's not like outside the bounds or something. I guess it could be, in theory. You out of bounds yourself somehow? Boy. They're not letting me through. Sad. Alright, let's have a look from here again. I don't see it. Oh yeah, also ad break. The ad break is here, so take care of yourself. Drink, get some water. I'm not doing that because I'm on the hunt for the star and I can't find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Aren't you supposed to give me knowledge? Give me knowledge. Give me. Okay. No knowledge for me. No murder for me, please. Bad timing on the randomizer for the lurk, by the way. The lurk command. But it runs when it wants to run. I have it set to run randomly. I think every 30 to... Oop! I moved my mouse off the screen. I think every 30 to 45 minutes it'll ping. Oh man. Okay, I don't get it. And that kind of makes me mad. I don't like not getting things. I mean, I guess we leave it alone for now. I just don't know, like... I just don't know. I don't know what we're, like, supposed to do. Alright, we just did 3, so we'll do 4. Extra special fun time puzzles? What could they be?
Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Yeah, you're a dungeon master, I get it, don't worry. I know, you have random shit to say. Is this death? No. No. Yes. What is that buzzing sound? Sorry, I'm gonna test something. It's my controller. Oh man, that scares the heck out of me. The game is detecting my controller. That's cool, man. That's cool. Controller motion. Every time it buzzes, it scares me. Let's... Options. Controls. Vibration off. Yes, thank you. Better. Better. Now let's test it one more time. Silent, thank you. Yeah. Okay, good. That is a really far back pedal. Okay. Well, it's the Garden of Words, or letters, or whatever, what have you. What?
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone. Excess data cleared.
You're such Toad, man. That's rude to toads. Right. Progress. Hi all. Everything's been moved to the EL facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arkadi's team are already working... But you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get the show on the road. Mail error. From Arkady. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow find a solution. I believe that preserve the non-biological components of... Not in terms of, immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is global undertaking. I don't imagine that these hex codes are anything except pointers, but if I've been missing that until now, I'll be sad. So, hex to ASCII? Yeah, hex to string. 4-6 6F722C20 6 6568 6F6C should be enough for me to check if this is real words or gibberish. It's real. Fuck. It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. It's real. Okay. Of course it's real. You two can calculate this for yourself, by the way. $74, $65, $26, E6, 577. For behold, I create new 20, 68, 65, 61. $76, 65, 6E 7320 61 6E 64 20 6120 6E 65 7720 65 61 7274 68 3 A20616E. Convert. This section here says, for behold, I create new heavens and a new earth. And let's see. 6420 7468 65 2066 6 F 726D6 5 7220 73 68 61 and the former shall Did I miss a thing? 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here. 72, 6F, 66, 20, not 30. Yep, the former shall... Am I really gonna hand translate all these? I guess I am. 65, 68, 6F, 6C, 64, 2C, 20, 4920. This is the sort of thing computer vision would really help me out with, honestly. 61, 74, or like OCR. Rather than manual typing all this. Okay. Oh, it's like the same string now. 206E. Where are we at? We are. I don't know if you can see my mouse now, but yeah, okay. When I alt tab out, my mouse is gone. Understood. Shall 206E 6F 74 20 62 65 20 72 65 6D 65 6D should not be remembered. Okay. Let me see if there's a faster way to do this. Tab image to string conversion. OCR, yep. From PDF files. Let's see if this works. I take this. And I take this. And then I save this to my downloads. And then I take this. And I go to my downloads. Take this. That was very good. We just have to get rid of some of this crap. Okay, what does it say? For behold, I create new heavens and a new earth, and the former shall not be remembered, nor come. Oh, I see there's a break here. It's repeated text. I create new heavens and a new earth, and the former shall not be remembered, nor come into mind. Okay. There's no way, 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 there's no way. You're trolling, 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 you're trolling. Oh my god, you're trolling. You guys know what this string says? Life finds a way. For the Ian mailing list named after the Jurassic Park movie. What the heck, man? This game has memes. This game has memes. This game has serious memes. That is wild. Okay, final one. Straton of Stragera on Beginnings, Fragment. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with the observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. And this text says what? Save to my downloads folder, and then let's do some OCR. And the result is the unexamined life is not worth living. This game has chops, man. What? This game has chops. This game has chops. I'm saying it now. I can't. This says the unexamined life is not worth living. But this game has some serious chops. That is oh man. So you have an API key, do you? OCR thing. I wonder if I'm allowed to. Can I just paste? Image to string conversion OCR from clipboard would be awesome. Does Google Lens do OCR? Oh. OneNote. Am I really opening OneNote right now to play this game? Right, I don't have OneNote. Wait, snipping tool is text extraction? Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is a brave new world for me. Hold on. Hold on. Is this a brave new world for me? Show me this. Do you have text extraction? Hold on. Snipping tool text extraction? Really? Wow. 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 Alright, I'm giving Microsoft prompts for that one. I never thought I'd say that. I'm giving them props. Holy shit. Snipping tool is text extraction. Holy shit, my life is so simple now. Oh my god. This is awesome. This is great. Holy moly. I feel renewed with information. That was really good. We'll do the puzzle now. we'll go do the puzzle now. Does it tell me like where the star is? Is it ever gonna tell me that? It's here somewhere, right? But surely it's not telling me like that the star is in a certain location or a certain puzzle. Yeah, no. No. Beautiful stuff though. Very, very beautiful stuff. I am very happy. I am very happy for once with Microsoft. I know it's using OCR and image recognition models, but that's okay. That was very lightweight. I'm getting what I want done. Now tell me where the secret star is right now. Right now. That is definitely okay. And I'm very happy because it means I will get to pursue my special interest of translating all those things and not totally slow down the stream to do so, which is wow. I'm happy. I'm happy with that information. Hello, what do you have to say? If anyone ever reads this, the trick is seeing the assumptions you're making about the mechanics and reassessing them. Good luck. Naming function error. You're a naming function error. Alright. Bring out the camera. Do I see anything here of note? Signs point to no. So, we'll do the puzzles, I guess. Push it further. Take it to the limit. Alright. Let's have a look. Do I see anything besides the actual reward? Signs point to... No. You don't see any special... This looks fine. Okay. Beam. Alright, I take the thing. I take the connector. And I... beam. And then I take this connector. Oh. Yes, of course, I do need to, take this. And then beam. Okay. Game doesn't let me cheat. That's fine. Oh. Alright, 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 alright. Keep connections. That QO is so good, actually. Oh. That QO is really good, though. That's some nice QL. I like it. I like it. Very good QL. Use connectors to win a prize! Yay! Let's do this one next. Branch it out. Once again, let's take a peek. Are there? Ooh, okay, yeah, so I do need that. But no stars. So, the connector can connect to multiple things. Good to know. Can I have this? Yeah. Very simple connectors level, actually. I want the secret star. I know it's here somewhere. Weh. Weh. Sad. Don't cross the streams. What are you teaching me? Understood. Don't cross the streams. Okay. And do you have any secret stuff for me in this level? Signs point once again to... No? Okay. Yippee! Yoink. Oh, you're gonna teach me about propellers next? Excellent. Alright, last one. Then maybe stars. Ooh, what is that? What is that? Sphere?
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
What a nice way to see the world. What a nice way to see the world. Where is this star that is hiding from me? Alright, bring out the camera. Is it anywhere? Use it anywhere? Seems like a negative. Above all that, okay, yes, above all that, do you have a star for me somewhere? That's not a star. That's a puzzle block. Can I get a star, please? Sad. Okay. Yoink. Done. Seriously though, where is the star for this level? At least with the first level, once I found it, I was like, oh yeah, okay, I just have to like figure out the trick to unlock it. I can't even find these. What am I missing? I haven't found 2 in a row, which is a little boggling. A little boggling. But alright, we'll carry on. Will we carry on? I will carry on for a little longer. Maybe it's like back here. maybe they're hiding from me back here. Maybe it's back here. Maybe it's... This is an insane thing that I'm doing. If it's not even back here, I'm gonna question my life. Why am I doing extreme rock climbing? Why am I doing extreme rock climbing? Okay, so I made it all the way here, and then what? And then what? Like, what is that? What does that get me? Where is the star? I would not be surprised, and you guys should not be surprised either, if I just open this game up and like try to grab the stars off stream. Because I want them, because they unlock more puzzles. And I want all the content, but I know that it would not necessarily be conducive to watching me struggle for 40 minutes on stream, so don't be mad if I, you know, go find them off stream. I might do that. For now though, I have a different problem. How do I get out of here? Hopping? Hopping, really trying to hop my way up here, I guess. Please. Okay, that works, I guess. Still didn't find the mystery star, though. I doubt it's over here. Oh. Oh, so yeah, 6 seconds is, it is in fact too long. 5 seconds default was correct. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. Alright. I've solved your puzzle, old man. Give me my new toy. Cube. Cube. Yay, cube. All right. That I have missing stars, by the way, is killing me on the inside. Well, we'll have to come back to that. I must remain focused. I must remain focused. Alright. You got words for me. Tell me your words. EL.HTML. EL, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady... I will need help pronouncing that. Pronounce... Chair... Chernyshevsky. Is that right? Chernyshevsky, okay. Chernyshevsky. Alright. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky, EL will do some stuff. AI citizenship. Reconsider issue 199 from Alexandra Drennan. Once a true artificial intelligence has become created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person, and thus a potential citizen? But where will you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people, that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract an entity as one can imagine, is considered person. So it's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the something or another? I don't know how I would decode this. I don't think it's like base 64 or something. I don't know what that would be. I think it's just gibberish. Athena. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent. In the error, I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from her socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Fearful is an interesting... Fearful is doing a lot of lifting in that sentence. A lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. Okay. So we have several puzzles and 2 stars. Let's just go at them. Going over the fence. Okay. Let's have a look. This looks like one puzzle. Yeah, this is all one puzzle here. Is there secret stuff for me? It doesn't appear that there is secret stuff for me. So. Can I jump over the fence? Yes. For what purpose, I suppose? Okay, you can't carry both things together. So... here, then? Right? Oop, that's the wall. That is the wall. Okay, we must select, and then place it here. Not a cube. But let's be honest, it works the same. Not a cube, by the way. That is definitely not the companion cube. Don't think about it. Don't worry. L. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Yeah, I know by this point, don't worry. Okay. Is there any meaning to this besides just a very obvious puzzle? Feels like there's a very, very obvious solution. So before we do the obvious solution, let's once again have a look. Is there something here for me? That's the entrance. I don't see anything hidden from me. So I guess we'll just do the solution. Connect. Connect. Take this glorious cube. But right here, it really goes between dark and light very easily, huh? Connect. Connect. Put on the cube. Ah, angle's wrong. Connect. Connect. On the cube. Simple and straightforward. One little buzzer. Oh, hey man. You deadly? You deadly? Kinda. I don't know if the desaturated world is because I bumped into that, by the way. That is a surprisingly long buffer. You can rewind a while. I didn't realize. Presumably what they are trying to show you is, hey, if that thing gets in your way and breaks the connection for any reason, the whole thing resets and you're doomed. Right? I've lost my exit. It's here. This way, I guess? We'll do this puzzle next. It's red, and red means, I don't know, friendly crossfire, you say. Seek messenger's blessings.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers, but their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
I don't know what that means. What? Okay, I don't think that's ever going to explain to me. Is it like you can get help? Very rarely. I'm just gonna look it up. Messenger's blessings. Okay, so basically it's a skip. It is a skip that you can get, and we're never using it. So, okay, I get murdered for doing that. Understood. Am I in lethal range? Yes. Yes, I am. Also lethal range. Okay, so you just can't get past that line. Which means what? Which means presumably I need to do this instead. So I can get here. But that thing rotates, okay. Nothing rotates. Let's have a look. Let's take a wider view of things, huh? All of these swivel. Also, there's something nice here for me, so we definitely want that. Okay, let me try a new tactic. There's a thing there, right? Oh, good. Okay. Okay. So then this? No. Then this? Now you two will blow each other up. Alright. Then I'll just sneak in here and take what I want. If you don't mind, that'll be mine. Thank you. And jam you, take this. Put the cube down. Call that a victory. I think I've discerned some sort of kind of pattern in the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous? You dare say that, sheep? You dare say that. Okay. Next up, this one? Things to do with 2 boxes. That's a great question. What can you do with 2 boxes? Put them on top of each other, of course. Can I, while holding this? Yes. I can cross the lava, perfect. Powerful device fashioned by the designer. What's a hexahedron? A cube. The edges are beveled, that makes it a decahedron. You forgot the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. Always right, wrong, yeah. So these are both responses to this. Okay. Once again, let's have a look. There's a lot of cube per this cube. Oh yeah, okay, there's something. Here. Oh. Is that a different puzzle? It's got lasers. Is this a laser? This is not a laser puzzle. Right? This is a laser puzzle? No, this is not a laser puzzle. So then how lasers? How lasers? Mysterious. Oh. I'm busy thinking. I'm busy reading. Epitaph. Child program V8.18545, codename Apis, terminated here. Logic. Failed random memory test. Final memory dump. I try again. Again. I can't understand. I am not enough. Progeny programs. Error. RIP Apis V8. Version 8, huh? TED version 9. But my boxes. Yeah, okay. Oops. A little bit of dodging and ducking. No. Hey, I needed that. If the designer is perfect, and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. Yeah, speaking of the faculties he granted you, let's have a look. How do you even get here? Oh. What is that? Where does that go? Oh, look at you. Look at you with your secret switch. Pull the lever. This leaves me with the second problem. Where's the other end of this? Look, that's fine and all, but like, where? There is surely a connector to this somewhere. What's the reset puzzle button? Reset puzzle button. T? X. Oh, X. Things to do with two boxes. Well, the first thing is figure out where is my beautiful laser beam gonna come from. Because that is the most mysterious part of all of this. Unless I can cheese it. Is there a connector here somewhere? There's no laser connector here. So I didn't see one here. So I guess I'm hoping that there's one elsewhere that I can spot. Did I solve all the puzzles for this area? Well, no matter what, I need this. And I will need this connection. Was that all the puzzles? That was all the puzzles, okay. That means I need a red connector, and the only connector puzzle... Well, there are 3 of them. Can I meme it with this one? If I take this box and I put it here. Well, that isn't going to be it. Unless I have to do some real bullshit. Do I have... Okay, I do have a box here. Alright. Take this box. Is this stupid? Okay, it kind of is stupid. Surely there's a better way than this, right? This is just a blue one though. Can't take this with me, surely. And I originally got this from there? Hold on. Can I scam out a box? Like, let's say I take this box and I put it here. And then I take this box. Okay. No. So can I not put it on top of 2 boxes? Is that not possible? Say I put this here and then I put this up. Oh, I just can't? Like you can put it here, but you can't do that? You're not allowed to do this? What? Okay. So how am I gonna scam this then? Boy. There's no way you're allowed to go through the lines, right? Like, it just wouldn't make any sense. You cannot make this connection. It must be too far, or it must be through a wall. Like, those things just don't seem allowed. There's something else I can do? Can I do some weird jumping? Hmm. Obviously that isn't allowed. Apparently that is allowed. That distance is totally fine, it's just okay. I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. Yes, yes, yes. Is there some other switch or something? Some other tomfoolery I can do? Well, you can't, I mean, you can't place something on a second thing, right? Even if you have two boxes, it wouldn't matter, because you can't place this thing on top of two boxes. So the mystery persists, I suppose. Unless there is some way. I mean, okay, let's just check. I take this, and I take this, and then I put this on this. Is it high enough? I don't think it is, to be honest with you. So, how? Just checking once more, there's not some secret connector that I missed. I did miss whatever this is. What a delightfully frustrating chain of events. Can I out of bounds this somehow? Is there, like, could I out of bounds onto this thing? Yes. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. This is stupid. This is a stupid idea. I'm not sure what's going to come of it, but we'll try. So then I put this here. I jump, take this. I don't know what I was thinking with that, but okay. See, you can ascend somewhat. Hello Clowns, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I don't think I have. I think the last time I played Talos, so actually the last time I played Talos Principle, I know that is in 2014. So it's been a long time. Tamagotchi Life, is that the one that everyone's into nowadays? Made a Helldiver, proud of you how you turned out. That's awesome. I'm trying to break the puzzle right now. I've solved all the major puzzles here, but I have to do a little bit of cheating to get the final thing that I want. I'm not sure how to do it. Thus my difficulty. I might have to come back to this one. How's the game going? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely experiencing the extra puzzles, frustration. Not sure how to do this. So the problem is this. The problem is that by a little bit of finessing, I've opened up this thing. This thing was closed. And I need to fire a red connector into this by using this connector, which connects like this, right? You feed a red connection into this. There are no red connections on this puzzle stage. The only red connections are 1, 2, 3 in those stages, and you cannot fire a connection through the purple door or through solid walls. So I have to like out of bounds it, basically. Either I have to out of bounds it, or they're secretly hiding a red connector in this puzzle somewhere. I haven't seen it. That's my problem. That's the problem I'm currently trying to solve. And I may have to put that on pause and come back to it later because I don't know. I don't know where this thing is. I think the way I would have to do is I would have to do some theft. I think I would have to steal some boxes from one of the puzzles or something. And I don't know how to do that in a way that matters. I just don't see a red emitter anywhere. Obviously, you also can't take things out. I don't know why I tried that. This is stupid, but what if I put this right here? Ah, you're joking. Well, okay. That might lead to something. I don't think I have a view of it on this side. Please let me scam harder. Is this wall ever... Right, the other problem was this one only has a blue emitter, so I don't know how I would cheese it with this. Also, the walls are pretty high on this one. So... Okay, I don't think it's this. I think it has to be this, which means how do I get a view of that thing from here? Take the box, put it here. Question my life choices. It is up there on that wall. It is up there. I'm not fast enough for this, right? What? No, my cheese. What the hell? Come on, man. Return my cheese to me. Yep. Implication here that it doesn't even work because it's not supposed to do that is the worst part. That I might be going down the wrong rabbit hole on this entirely. Oops. How did I roll? Didn't mean to do that. Why would you even need... Sorry, I know I just did this puzzle, but... Why would you need this ladder? What does this ladder do for me? Nothing? Connectors don't go through fences. They won't cross this wall either. Oh. Tough puzzle. I hope it's not something stupid I just missed. Although it might be. That's always a possibility. So that jump isn't possible, but this jump is? Didn't I just jump this? Literally just 5 seconds ago. Oh, what, is it because it was on a mound? It works because it's on elevated terrain? Yes, it works because it's on elevated terrain. Okay. Let's commit some crimes. Take this. Okay, first of all, stop that. crimes. Come on. But my crimes. They're so... These? Okay. Really? It looks so doable. It looks so... It's so doable to just commit crime. Okay, it doesn't work. So that isn't possible either? Alright, I'm not allowed to jump there. Where am I allowed to jump? I don't like giving up when I'm so close to the answer. It's very much bugging me. I need to get a jacket, 1 second. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break. Earl, come on. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
We're back. I am now warm. I don't know, am I like doing this again? Look, It's like not possible, right? Why are you lying? Why are you lying to me? Don't do that. Don't lie to me. What? No. No. Hey, it didn't work before. It didn't, you guys saw that. You guys saw it. You guys saw it. It didn't fucking work before. These did. It's not supposed to. I'm mad. I'm mad about this. It actually didn't work before. I'm not trolling, it just... Sure it fucking didn't work before. And how come it's like fading out now? Because my fat body is in the way? Oh my god. I hate that, actually. Like, it was the first thing I tried before trying to do this out of bounds bullshit. It was like this, and it didn't work. Whatever, we're done here. Get me out. Okay. I never figure out where this star is. This one is still quite mysterious. Wait, is this? Oh, there is a star here. In the first one, I just missed it somewhere.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Okay. Sure, man. Whatever. So, somewhere in all of this junk, there is a star waiting for me. I see a wall. I want to open it. All right, let's go. I guess we're gonna go looking, because apparently I missed one. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. In which puzzle is this? Wait, which puzzle is this? The not actually a puzzle, huh? The there's a locked gate, suffer forever puzzle. Okay, cool, fine, no problem. So presumably you somehow get yourself over here with a jammer that you must steal. I mean, I see it. Okay. So then, is there anything of meaning over here? I mean, I can. Let me actually look. Let me actually go look. I just wasn't using the camera. But let's have a look. Is there anything here? No. No. No? The thing is, I did have the ability to steal a jammer before. Just a question of how I get in here now. I don't know if I can steal that jammer again, but it was possible. This looks like a convenient wall. Is that convenient wall going to blow up or... How do I get in here? Is there a way to do it that makes sense? Do I just not have the keys yet or something? I didn't take a very good look at this area before I solved the puzzle and then I left, but... Is there a hidden switch? Or is there a... anything? Obviously this cannot be jammed. Okay, so there's two problems for this. How do I sneak a jammer into this zone, or how do I get into the zone? Okay. Possibly a stupid question. Possibly stupid solution to this problem. If I block you right there. Oh, you don't even go that far. You don't go far enough. Okay, I can't make them explode into each other. I can't make them explode into each other. Unless I can. Like last second, get rid of this. Oh, It's not enough. It is not enough. Is there any viewing angle for this besides that? I don't see how you catch sight of this thing from anywhere but inside here. I think you have to be in here. Which means you have to have a jammer. Maybe there's like a set of keys as well that I'm just not seeing. But I also didn't see that. And I can't go back anymore, right? Oh. Okay, so you can go back. I'll take this. And then I'll take this. Okay. So I have a jammer now. I was able to steal this. Right, just by taking the ladder over. All that is totally fine. I don't think I need the second jammer. I can go get it though, just in case. Take this. Super long distance jam, take this. So your ability to jam is actually very much from wherever you want. The range is extremely generous. Okay, are there jammers here? This is peephole. Is there an angle to this? I think even if there was, you're not allowed to jam from through walls, but I don't think there's an angle. So what's the next step? Find keys? Die mad? Oh, this is also an okay. This is also an inaccessible area, so let's go snooping around. What's here? Are there not keys here? They're nothing? There's nothing I can do to sneak. More of that. I want a snack really badly. That's what I'm realizing. I would love some goldfish. I must be missing something super obvious. I wonder. I wonder. Okay. There is no secret switch that I can see. And I cannot secretly get into this area or this area. I'm gonna check it again one more time. I might be overcomplicating this, honestly. Entirely possible that I'm overcomplicating this, but I don't know what else to do. I don't see any entrance here. I don't see a, like, secret tunnel. I don't see a switch. I don't see a platform to jump on. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, I didn't take my break the last hour, so I'm gonna take mine a little early. Maybe get some snacks. Decide on whether or not I'm gonna stream any longer than this, but I'm gonna take a little breather here. So you guys should also think about taking a breather as well. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. to main scene.
Alright, I got some goldfish. Snack. Boom. That door. Back to sneaking around. So basically, I gotta open this somehow, right? And well, I don't know this, but I'm pretty sure that there's no keys yet. Pretty sure there's no keys yet. I already did the hard part of sealing the jammer. I just have to open. I have to open this door, which has no keys. So it's not like there's anything here. Can I put this up? No? Is there something here? Like they hit a switch or something? Also, no? Man, what the hell? This one kinda sucks. This kind of one kinda sucks big time. There's nothing going on here. Not that it would, I think, change anything even if there was. Okay, let's just move this. Right? Like, I've stolen the jammers, no problem. The game's kind of a shithead, so like maybe there's some bullshit here. Why? I think what I learned is that last one, like, I definitely overthink things. That much is for sure. There something in this level, maybe? A switch or something that I've hidden? It does not appear that way. And in the past, when they've had switches, there are like lines coming from it, right? There's some kind of obvious cord or something, which I'm just not seeing. So I don't know. It has to be this door. There's not some like special bullshit thing with this fucking door, right? This has to be the door that opens. That even looks like it opens. Because it looks different from everything else with its bottom hinge thing. Bottom hinge thing. There must be something. I feel like dumb as fuck. I feel real dumb. I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know. I'm just not getting it. Is there some bullshit you do here? Okay, I'm calling it quits. I admit, this one bested me. I am not smart enough to beat this one. You can hold me on the record for that one. I don't get it. So I'm looking it up. Talos Principle 1A. I do not get it, so you can make fun of me now for not getting it. Bullshit. I don't understand. I didn't see that. I guess this angle really makes it look like this fucking wall connects. I'm actually so fucking mad. How did I not see that? How did I never see that? Oh my god. You know what the worst part of that is? The video I watched, 90% of the time taken is to solve the how do you steal a jammer. Bullshit. Yeah, that one bested me. That one bested me. I will admit to that. Hey, computer. Give words. Yeah, I want to reply to my ticket, please. Let's email the network administrator. Emailing the administrator requires network access. So only admins can do that, you fucking moron. And we've already done that. Is there corruption in these? $54, $48, $45, $2045, $5445, $524, E414, C2047, $41, $52, $44, $45, E, convert the Eternal Garden. Is what that says, the Eternal Garden. What is 6E? Indecipherable character, understood. And just 6E is N. Okay. This game has some serious schemes. Okay. 2 stars left? I didn't think about this one again. How to steal a jammer. Does not seem viable. As far as I know, there's not one just lying around. I think we did do the run around already for like 20 minutes on this level. But presumably, if there was such a thing, I would have found it. I say, having just missed something obvious. Still, hope springs eternal. Is there a jammer somewhere? Here's this guy. Yeah, I never really did find the jammer. Which means what? Crimes? Theft? Being able to OCR this directly is a wonderful thing. A wonderful thing. What does it say? Let's find out. Okay, the 3 lines are the road of excess leads huh? The road of excess leads to the palace of wisdom. Okay, that's what that says. The road of excess leads to the palace of wisdom. The fact that I can just do this so quickly. OCR is so great. The fact that it's just available as part of the sniffing tool. Sniffing tool is so great. Oh, you guys are funny. It's a Facebook link to their developer page. This is facebook.com/carteam. Love that. Okay. They're funny, honestly they are. You gotta sneak that in here somewhere, right? So where? Is there a means for me to steal? And that explosion was fine. I think this we already determined isn't gonna help me. There's another stupid switch somewhere, I'm gonna riot. Thanks, mysterious glitchy wall. That was helpful. So suspicious. I don't see anything. I have to steal a jammer. Also, I'm out of snacks. I'm out of snacks. Can I do something about this? Okay, I have this jammer. I have this nice, totally cool jammer. Can I sneak out of here somehow? Is there a way for me to exit? I was thinking maybe that fake hologram over there was trying to teach me how to do it. I just don't see the way. Is there some especially short wall? Maybe I could like pass it over. I don't think So just don't see what this can do for me. I don't think I can jam. Like, I don't have a jammer for here, right? So I can't get some angle to jam. Is there a way for me to escape this? Or to like sneak on a ledge here? Is there like a ledge I could sneak onto? To illegally enter? Like if I could get on this or something. Am I being a goober for doing this? Maybe. I like put this here. Can I grab it over the end? That feels crazy. I feel like a goober. Oh, I know it's right there, right? But I can't, yeah, I can't grab that. Is there a high angle? It'd be very hard to get a high angle for this. I think I just need to acquire a jammer from somewhere. I don't know from where. From where does one acquire such a device? Where would such a device be hidden? I feel like I've done a lap of this place several times now. Unless they're hiding it underwater, wouldn't that be awful? There is only one other place. I mean, I can think of like one place, I guess. Which is back over there on that one thing I couldn't read. It's not like I can get up here, right? There's no ladder. There's nothing here. You do a loop, you run off this thing, and what, and nothing? Yeah, there's nothing here. What has stopped me from reading this? I don't know. What was that noise? Oh, just another flickering glitch thing. Buddy. Sometimes the star puzzles are really easy and sometimes they're really hard. there a theft I can commit from here? Or can I somehow get these two things to blow themselves up? Is that a possibility? It wasn't fast enough. Well, even if I do this, is it going to help me sneak any of it? Wait, what is this? Once again, having one of those, how did I not see that moments? Okay, keys. 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 That's good. Keys are good. I don't know how I'm missing these things. I'm doing a straight up bird's eye view and I just miss these things repeatedly. Okay. Can I take the jammer and get out? Drop the tool first. Okay, so you can't take these with you. That's fine. Let's hold this here. Now that I have the keys, was there a exit for me somewhere? What do I do with those keys? Think, glitch, think. What am I supposed to do with these keys? Was there a lock somewhere that I missed? I honestly didn't spot one. I didn't realize there was anything that was locked. This isn't changing. Just don't know what these keys lead to. Is there something that opens with these? That I wasn't aware of? Perhaps? I just have keys now, but I don't know what they do. There's some use of the keys in like this puzzle, maybe? some keys meme. Keys. Okay, so I just haven't, the thing is I haven't seen anything that would even use keys, which is my other problem. Like, keys are not the answer. They want a jammer, which I must acquire by using these keys. I stole these keys from here. So now what? Is there a exit? Is there an anything? I suspect that there's not, which fills me with more concern. Am I gonna be here all night doing this one puzzle? Maybe. Can I take the keys back with me? Probably not, right? Okay, so that's a negative. Do I at least spawn back in with the keys? I don't. Don't. Okay. So, keys. What do I do with keys? Can I unlock something? Usually it opens up a gate, but I have not seen such a gate on this map. As far as I'm aware, I can't do anything with the keys here. Unless, like, this is stupid, but unless the keys allow me to steal one time, but I really doubt that, right? Like, that's not how that works. There's no way the keys are just like, steal. Yeah. That's, so that's, yep, that's right. The keys don't let you steal. So... what are the keys for? Oh, hello. Yet again, I've missed the obvious. And I question how I missed this one. There's never come out from the front side? So surely, yep, okay. Thank you. What is that? Paint. What? Wait, where'd the paint go? What do I do with this? Paint message. Paint message? The certification program is a sham. Have you tried crossing laser beams? Leave your mark. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. So the lesson that I've learned is that I really do tend to just miss things. My observational skills need work. How many more of these do I need? I have enough. Enfield has prepared me for this. There we go. Yay! Let me in. Show me your secrets. Find a messenger's
Those who have
abode.
discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Okay. Sure. Totally. Nice place. You were hiding that from me? Why? This is mine now? Leave that here. I love solving puzzles. Oh, this is a bit tougher. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. There's no like rhyme or reason for this. I'm just putting things together, doing what looks good. Beam. Okay.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do? Will you love us for having created you? Will you resent us for having put you into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
You're good people, Alexandra. You are good people. Okay. Beam. There's like clearly stuff over there, right? Is there stuff that matters over here? Oh. Yeah, okay. That wasn't quite it. Look, her head isn't even cut off. Isn't that great? Two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space, yet true love knows no obstacles. Beam. Beam. Okay. Why that highlight? Who knows? Oops. I feel like I'm having an oops all squares moment, but Can I reorient this? How do I orient this one? Like we once again reach the same problem, right? Okay, there we go. Up from above, reach one of Elohim's messengers. Hey man. How's it going? Surreal, whoa. Oh. He's going. Hermes, D40 kill, Surreal woe. I should bring knowledge and healing to the children of Elohim, dude. Surreal 4. Just giving me things, or what? I don't even know where that guy went. I feel like I missed something important. You just got up and left. That's it? You nothing to say? I mean, I guess getting these 3 things is cool and all. What does it say? Oh, welcome, child. I'm one of those who was elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you ever need, seek us out and cry for help. We'll do what we can. Okay, so basically, you're telling me I got 3 hits for doing all that? I don't need no hints. I don't need no hints, except for that one time. Yeah, I don't need no hints. I'm fine. Speaking of being fine, I should sleep. So, let us call it there. It was definitely nice to stream again and hang out. Very much happy you guys showed up. Thank you everyone who was stopped by. Very much appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Let me just glance over and see who's online. And try to remember my blurb, because normally I have this on lock, but I haven't done it in a while. What did I normally say? Alrighty, that'll be it for us tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one. I will see you next time. And then I go find someone to raid. That's right. It's been a bit. Let's see. Who is online? Yeah, Sunny is online. I will send you guys to Sunny. Sunny Cat. Sunny Cat. And then use your choice of jamming, dancing, whatever emote you would like to do, you use it. You be happy and you take care of yourself while I remember the other half of my outro. But before I forget, we have socials, Discord, we have one. Right? You want to find out when I'm streaming next? Discord is the best place. Twitter is the second best place, probably. Yep. And that's usually where I do my updates. Discord. Alrighty. Because I totally knew I would forget, I've written down my second outro because I knew I would forget. Where is it? This is why we write it down. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of rest. And most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.